Alright. Yo, what's up? Hogo, hello Andy, Omko, Freethinker. Thank you for the good lucks. Alright, so yeah, there is a new time save. What is this right here? Hopefully I can nail it. Yeah, that's good enough. That would definitely save me time. Yo, Metagross, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hey, what's up, April? How's it going? Hello, Joey. Good luck, Trevor. I believe in you. Yeah, this one might be a little bit far left. I am not incredibly consistent with this yet. The idea is that before, what you would do is run up, shoot the campfire. Okay, this is what we would do before. The reason this saves so much time is I used to do this. You shoot there, you gotta wait for them to go get distracted so you can get closer, which puts you in position to then shoot this to lead these guys over. And once they are here, you freeze them. And then BTB like that, right? So this is the old setup. And so that whole dance of like, wait for them to get distracted so you can get in position, and then wait for them to walk all the way up, that's really slow. So instead, Huiwen figured out you can just do this. And it's way, way faster. Okay, so you go like this, and then bounce off them. Obviously, I still need to work on my consistency because that would not land close enough to the shrine. Hey, what's up, Mace? Hello, Michael. Thank you for the brick. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's like literally 20 seconds faster. I think compared to, well, it depends on what angle you get, but compared to my PB's execution, like an optimal-ish angle saves like 24 or so seconds. So the nice thing about that is that like there's plenty of time save. Even if I don't get it cleanly, like it either, I don't know, it takes yeah, like this would be a really good launch. Alright, straight to the shrine. That probably saves the full amount of time. Well, maybe like 20 seconds, right? You can get a low angle. Let's see, where is it? I have a bunch of... basically, all of these clips from here are me from last night practicing this thing. But if we go here, this is, I think, going to be a pretty optimal launch. Like, that one was so quick, it didn't even need a fall damage cancel. Well, not that it's so quick, it's such a low angle. And yeah, I think that one specifically would save 24 seconds from what I checked. Hello, Amphiben B. But yeah, like this is a time save, and there were a couple of other suggestions. Like Frozen had suggested I think a too late of a bullet time entry. If you skip the axe, you could just use the crusher. And thinking about it, it makes sense because then you skip 2 text boxes. Essentially, you're only grabbing one weapon, so you don't get the like switch weapons tutorial. And then you also skip the text box of... Dude, this guy is so annoying. Like, actually just comes over and then pushes the Boko that I want to use for the BTB out of the way. But only some of the time. And I don't fully understand why. Like, what triggers it. Because, yeah, like, sometimes it runs back, and sometimes it stays. That one I couldn't get bullet time. Okay, but I don't know. I found this BTB to be actually kind of hard, so we'll see how it goes. Because I was practicing it last night, and I put in a solid at least like 2 to 3 hours, I think. And I don't know if I'm missing something that makes this a lot easier, but it seemed like there were a lot of ways this could go wrong. But it is super fast, so yeah. The hope is that it would save time even if you didn't do it perfectly. In that, with a bit of practice, you can get it. To be like super fast. Okay, yeah, like something like this. I wonder... Oh, it's pretty far away. But there's a chance that even if you land that far away, like 20 seconds is enough to potentially run all the way up that mountain, right? Yo, GG. See, I knew you had it. Oh yeah, but the thing I was saying earlier was, yeah, essentially you skip the axe and just grab the crusher. Use the crusher for the, what is it? The boulder ride. And then you skip 2 text boxes. The one for grabbing the axe, right? That's a new item text box. And then the text box for, like, how to swap weapons that you get when you pick up a second weapon. Because it pops up the tutorial. So you'd be saving both of those, which means you probably save like 3 seconds. And you do have enough durability. Oh, what? I think that one should work. That's not gonna work. Dang. So yeah, that's another like 3. And then the other thing that Huiwen had posted was... oh, there we go. See, that's perfect. That right there. I don't know, it's a hard VTB, I think. There could be something I'm missing about it, but it just feels like there's a lot of variance. I wonder if I should be standing at a certain spot. Maybe that's the play. Like, essentially, if you're standing at a certain spot on the hill, then the Boko is gonna notice you at a consistent time during the walk up. And so that's why it's consistent. Because otherwise you're like, you have to line up where Link is so that where Link is and where he gets seen by the Boko. That way his back is like lined up. So if I stand here, no, but that, he saw me really early. Like, I would want him to see me when he is... a little bit farther. It's a blue sky. Hello, Hydro. But yeah, the Huiwen, the other like time save you figured out was in bombs you can use one of the bomb arrows to blow up the rocks. So I stand here. Did not get a good one. So yeah, like you do the normal wind bomb, and then this is like not gamer wind bomb. Gamer wind bomb would save even more, but I think this is nice because it's easy. Where like gamer wind bomb is. It's quite hard. Oh, that was sick. I mean, like, technically... dude, the optimal BTB here would be so nasty. Like, imagine you do the BTB. It's a low angle, low enough that... okay. Hold on, that's 2 in a row. But yeah, it's low enough that you don't have to fall damage cancel and you land right on the pedestal. Wouldn't that be so cool? Yo, thank you, TK. What up, Smeege? This is quite poggies. Yeah, I think with this being such a big time save, the goal is now at 24. Wait, that didn't give me a launch? Oh, it's a Brian. But yeah, I think that basically with the new things, the time save that I'm expecting compared to the strats I was using before is somewhere around 25 to 30 seconds. I wonder if right there I had enough height that I wasn't... that I should have like let hit Link the Boko. Wait, let Link hit the Boko. What did I just say? Yeah, it's a Blinky. But yeah, like, already it was getting kind of close. If you look, my PB from yesterday, which I got a 25-28, I failed cryo, or no, stasis wind bomb. Oh, I need to not get seen by that guy at the end, which loses probably like 13 seconds. And so you would imagine a run that's like 23-15-ish. Is quite doable. Right here. Okay, this does seem like the play. Like, even that right there, even though I land in the same spot, like I'm not next to the shrine, I'm landing where I would have landed with the old BTB, just without having to wait. So it's like, it is so much better. I will say it's a weirder BTB setup. I think it's harder to get a consistent launch angle, but it's so good. Uh-oh. That would be bad. Sniper and through all my food. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you have a swift recovery. Yo, what's up, Rare Nugget? Oh no, Oh. Ah. Yo, thank you, Cloud. This is tough because it's like it's a hard hard BTB for me to get right now. But if you get it, it's so rewarding. And then there's like the problem, I guess, is this all comes after a big reset point from RNG. Because I think like the run is pretty consistent other than the Lionel drop. But yeah, like right now, I'm not very consistent with this launch. So that would be making it so that even if I make it past the Lionel, not too many runs are gonna necessarily get past Cryo BTB. It's weird. is the time loss on a 5 versus 3-shot Lionel bow? So I don't know what you would do with a 3-shot Lionel bow for like Blights and Calamity. So I can't really give you an estimate. I'm pretty sure if you get attack up on the bow, then you could probably make something work. It would be slow, but like workable. Because you would end up having to do like extra shots. But you know, you could grab extra arrows. And the damage output of an attack up bow, assuming you get like pretty close to the max attack up, is not that far off. It's something like 10-ish damage per shot. But with a 5-shot bow, you're not necessarily hitting all headshots, where a 3-shot bow, I feel like you'd be more likely to. So it's like the actual damage output difference is maybe similar. But the problem is, yeah, I don't know if you can get a 3-shot Windblade skip setup. Also, that's assuming you get attack up, which if you get quick shot or durability up, you're kind of just screwed, I think. Dang, yeah, I should have known that was a little bit too far. One weird trick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's a bunch of weird tricks that we have. I mean, like, what even is this? I was thinking about this yesterday because somebody asked. Or rather brought up the whole, like, BTB setups are very precise, right? Because you want just the right launch angle. And I had brought up, I think I had said, like, you know, these setups that I'm using are actually not that precise. You have multiple frames that you can enter bullet time on. And then, yeah, it was like a realization that I made that the fact that Link's momentum gets kind of decreased in bullet time is weird, right? Like, bullet time isn't just slowdown, it also changes how things move in world, right? The momentum. So like Link, when you do a shield surf, if it was just a pure slowdown, right, then you would expect the trajectory of his shield surf to remain the same. So if you enter bullet time earlier, then like, I don't know, maybe he would still... It could also be that... What is it? Right, when you enter bullet time, he starts falling way faster. I guess the difference would be, like, if you run out of stamina. And then compare taking out the bow when you don't have stamina to, like, demonstrate this. Like, does he start falling faster? Or at a, like, steeper angle? Because when you enter bullet time, Link will start falling, you know, straight down, as opposed to following the shield surf trajectory that you would normally have. And so that's why entering bullet time at a certain point in a BTB matters. Because if it didn't do that, then you could enter bullet time at any point during your shield surf, and then you would hit the same spot on the Boko every single time, right? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, it's all relative. It's not that bad for a speedrunner when you have multiple frames to work with. Yo, what's up, Teabag? Yeah, we got a new time save so that you can come back and do some Great Plateau. The time for you to beat is 16:15. So I'm just making sure that you got plenty of competition. But yeah, honestly, the bullet time momentum amplification, that is a really good idea for a short. Hold up, let me write that down. Where is it? Because yeah, it's such a weird thing for the game. Oh my goodness, dude, this is so far away. Yo, what's up, Hishnik? Hello, Pablo. How's it going, Annie? That's not gonna work. We get a second chance. Once more? Nope. Yo, what's up, Doc? Let's see, what is this? I beat that ages ago, I just never uploaded it. Likely story. I bet you got like a 12. Maybe even 11. You know, 1150. And then you just never bothered uploading it, because it's like, eh. Okay. I think we just send it. That was okay. Not the greatest. Not the worst. We will go for some warm-up. You're looking for an NFL team and you need some guidance. Well, you know, I'm a bit of a pro. Actually, I lost my first round in fantasy, so we'll see. But the funny thing is, my bench squad literally did better than the players I had. Like, what do you even call that? Your like main squad and your bench squad, I guess. Like the main squad got, I think, under 100 points for the week, and then my bench squad got 110. They like popped off, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Already said no to the Patriots, Eagles, Chiefs, and Rams. Well, you know, it gotta be the 49ers, right? Because they're so cool and from California. I just got into fantasy to talk to the coworkers. Honestly, fantasy I don't watch. Oh, I could have continued that one probably. But yeah, I don't watch any of the like football games. I just look at the stats on ESPN on their like fantasy portal, and then boom, it's like fun. All right, so if those are all no-goes, do we have any like actual football heads in here? American football, of course. With some suggestions. I have no idea. Just like pull a name out of the hat. I don't know. And make sure the hat is like a cowboy hat, maybe.
Svegliati.
That's like American. What's the new time save? So there's a
Quella è una
new
tavoletta
BTB
shaker.
setup that Huiwen figured out
Ti
to get to
guiderà dopo il
Cryo.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
His first name is Kool-Aid. That's a cool name. Dang, is that like a... I wonder if they get sponsored by Kool-Aid. Any like brand deals? Also, is it literally Kool-Aid or something similar? Because there's some crazy names. He's a cornerback. I did not know that was a position. But yeah, I guess I was saying the time save is this new BTB setup that gets to Cryo. Oops. Ah, no, don't kill me, please. Without having to wait for the Bokos to kind of like meander into position. So it saves a lot of time. It's like 20 seconds, because, yeah, normally you would distract the Bokos, and then that lets you get into a position that would have been too close before, where you would like get noticed by one of the bokoblins at the fire. And so in this case, you're able to, you know, get closer so you can shoot certain spots to
Link.
get a different BTB setup.
Link.
Where this one, you kind of just whistle
Dirigiti al
as you
luogo
walk
segnato
over,
sulla mappa della
and
tua
then the
tavoletta
Bokos will
shaker.
walk up to you, and then you use that to freeze one of them. And use that Boko to like BTB to Cryo. So it's like it skips this whole section of just waiting a long time. If this run resets or something, I can... Well, it's not going to reset. I'm going to get to the thing. Also, I was supposed to not grab this axe. I forgot. Well, we have it now, so I'll just keep it. Okay. Yeah, because another time save is, I think, skipping the axe. since you can skip like 2 text boxes if you do that. Hey, how's it going, Brentus? Yeah, like actually, I just get a ping last night from Huiwen, and it's like, yep, 20-ish second time save. It's Christmas in September. Do you think this run could ever be faster than pre-patch? Well, I'm not gonna say no, just in case there's some like switch to shenanigans that somebody finds that like skip plateau. But unless something really major happens, it's not gonna be faster, is my feeling. Because like pre-patch, you have DLSS, right? So right off the bat, plateau is significantly faster.
Ooh.
And then if you're talking about specifically Switch 2 Edition, you also have to worry about, what is it? BTB, or the BTB to Castle is the big one. It just doesn't go as far. You can get it to go pretty far, but it's not gonna make it all the way. There was one BTB that I got the other day that almost made it to... What was it? It almost made it to... like the castle gate, which would have been pretty big. But yeah, it just feels like there's too much time to make up. Two a.m. and 8 a.m. Oh man. Yeah, that is quite something. Oh, also, I was gonna get out the Rivali amiibo. I should double check the... 'Kay, that was pretty solid. Oops. The 5-shot already? Okay. 459 is pretty bad though. Okay, so I got 20 bomb arrows, that should be enough. I do need a Staminoka Bass, please. Oh, there we are. Okay, we got it. Please, Link. Please. fooling around. Okay, 406. We're gonna try the new thing with the bomb arrows here. Like so. Because I feel like I should. Yo, what's up, keeping? I searched up NL. See, what's bad is that I see NL and I think Northern Land. All right, that was feel right. So yeah, the idea is that you use the like bomb arrow to blow those things up, so you don't have to wait for the bomb to come back. So it's a little bit faster, not like a ton though. All right, well, it's time. Does hours of practice actually matter? The answer is no. Yeah, that is the lesson. If at first you don't succeed, then give up. Or really, yeah, like, you can never fail if you never try. Oh, come on. See, like, that is just so rude. He doesn't even grab anything. He's like just there to mess me up. Move the Boko that I'm trying to use for the BTB out of the way. It's like, stop it. Okay. Were you there when you were born? What? There we go. This is exactly what the wind bomb is. Well, that's what it's supposed to look like. And that's the 20-second time save. Hello, Gorchu. Was that void out? Oh, so yeah, this route is completely different from before. Because master mode plus switch to edition makes for some like weird changes to the route.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, once I can get this pretty consistently, that would be huge, because that BTB is so satisfying. When it works well, it's like, it feels very good. And I think part of that is the fact that it is difficult for me, at least right now. That like I have struggled to get it consistent, so it's, I don't know, exciting whenever I see it. And it's like, that's a perfect launch. It is also satisfying when a BTB goes like just the right way. And that one was even better because I didn't have to fall damage cancel at all. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the axe here. So we just go. This is so weird, but I stand by my assumption that this does save time. Like, this is strictly better. Because you can just use the bow aim to set Link's angle. A bow or scope aim, either way. Even though I'm like used to using throw aim. I guess technically the some of best is gonna look a little weird. But only a little bit. 15.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know if there is one. Or at least it wouldn't be using the word French, because I don't think you can really morph that into some other sentence that makes sense. With Russian, it's like, it's kind of just easy pickings. Okay, I do need to get used to that. That is kind of weird. And maybe the scope is actually better. I feel like bow aim's probably nicer because you can't scope in the air. So technically, yeah, I think technically bow aim is better because then you like walk off the left of the pedestal and then bow aim. Dude, one of my favorite pieces that we played in middle school was the Russian Sailors Dance. And it just keeps getting like faster and louder. And that one was fun. One frame ESCs are so foreign to you. What do you mean by one frame? But yeah, the ESCs in 60 FPS are kinda... They're a lot better now, but it is still like harder because it's now 60 frames per second and it's still seemingly frame perfect. Oh yeah, not buffering. So the reason buffering doesn't really make sense, like not only is it not faster, or it's not only is it slower to buffer, buffering doesn't give you any sort of advantage, I guess. In that, in this game, when you exit the quick menu... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Well, I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah, I forgot you don't have a weapon here, so you're actually not able to do any throw sprinting. Which shouldn't be a problem. I don't think the throw sprinting... Like, you can whistle sprint here, right? That's perfectly fine. And then by this point, you don't need to... Like, the only part I would be worried about is right there with the archer, because it could alert the Bokos in the skull early. But I don't think they would actually make it to you. But yeah, what I was saying is, the minimum number of frames you can advance is like 2. So you still have like a, I don't know, 50% chance that you pause on a frame that you can then use to buffer to get to the actual frame you want for the ESC. So it doesn't actually like give you an advantage to buffer. Right, where normally you can buffer 1 frame in other games, so you're advancing by a single frame, which means that no matter what, you can always like find the right one. But with ESC, because Breath of the Wild doesn't allow you to buffer 1 frame, you can't like always get the right frame when you pause. That would rely on you pausing on a frame that's like 2 beforehand. Because then you can, you know, advance by the 2 frames. Okay, 410. He's been watching Nintendo commercials for half an hour. What? How do you even do that? Alright, see ya, Freethinker. Yeah, that is probably like 2.5 seconds saved. There's a news section on the menu. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Interesting. Just ask your son what are the new hip games that you should play. Well, that was not great. I think swapping arrows there probably makes the most sense because you already have... I mean, it doesn't actually matter. That is technically a spot where you can swap arrows. Like, you already have the bow out. Okay, that's not great. Let's see. If you assume that reload probably cost me like 20 seconds. No, was it 20? I don't know. There's a Switch 2 edition of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and DK Bonanza is popular. His actual opinion is more people should play Echoes of Wisdom. Well, you know, Echoes of Wisdom, pretty banger game. I don't know. I feel like quite a few people played it. But hey, more is always good. DK Bonanza is popular. I'm playing that right now. And I haven't played Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I think we do have it though. Like my brother played it. Okay, I'll try that again. Hey, what's up, Emil? You know, a time save command would be pretty good. I could just link Wayland's video. It's a new BTB to Cryo that doesn't require nearly as much waiting. Let's see. Over here. This is the video. And you can get a better launch angle than that. There are clips. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm not delaying bullet time entry long enough on average. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, thank you, LMT.
Ooh.
All right, so right here, we have... We use 7 hits. Well, it's like 6 or 7 hits. Oh, that's perfect. That should work. No. Okay, I could have survived that if I ate. So I just wanted that to be like a really good gold. It would have been neat. You know, I should probably take a little bit to look at what a good visual cue on the minimap would be. Isn't that so perfect? With the ragdoll cancel too. If I did that last time, this would have been actually a perfect segment. Okay, but yeah, what I want here is, can I do like that maybe? Is that, okay, that's perfect. So what I'm looking for is essentially an angle. Let me just this. That I can send the boulder at such that it will end up exactly where I want it. Because I've been kind of YOLOing that. Since it doesn't matter too much, like if you land slightly right, you just run a little bit more, but it's not a big difference. And the reason I didn't have this queue earlier is because I was using a file. Okay, so it'd be like right there, probably. Assuming this is consistent. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I was using a file earlier that had the tower, so the minimap looks different. All right. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I should write up. We'll just have it be this. Open that. Unpin it at the end. Boom. Okay. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. Where are my amiibo? Because I was thinking. Well, I need to check the drop tables. My amiibo are over here. Doesn't seem like it'd be consistent. It's a little bit. So I found it to be kind of difficult. Oh, here it is. Rivali, signed by the man himself. But yeah, I need to check the drop tables because I don't know. I think Rivali has the highest chance of dropping arrows, but
Svegliati.
yeah, I've had some trouble with it. So it's not easy, I would say. What is this? We got
Quella è
Rivali.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Normal. Okay, wait. Big hit parasail. Is that? Wait, what's the small hit? Small hit is bomb arrows. No, but that's not. Wait, what? Okay. I forget how I'm supposed to read this drop table. Do I have a save? I'm just gonna. No, this is not the right save. Oops. I do wish. I don't know. I feel like their decision to make it so that master mode players only get like one autosave, it just feels like that was unnecessary. Why not just give me 4 autosaves as well? The funny thing is, the most impactful thing that master mode would change, I think, for something like 100% or other speedruns, is that you only get that one autosave. So IST setups are potentially weird. I think they mostly just work because generally you don't need multiple saves, but it could be slightly different. But yeah, that BTB setup, I have found it to be somewhat difficult to get consistent. I've only practiced it for yesterday and today, so it's still new, but it seems like a big enough time save that even if it wasn't consistent, it probably would still be worth it. And like even if you don't get a good launch, you can still save time. Yo, thank you, Moldy. I do think that it's more like it is more variable than the other setup. So you have to like work around that a little bit with when you enter bullet time and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, it's really fast. Dude, the health regeneration, there are parts of the game, I think it's like the biggest offenders are, what was it, floor 10 of Master Mode Trial of the Sword. Obviously, like those silver Lizalfos regenerate way too quickly. Especially like you drop them into the water and then they're just like unkillable. And then the other thing is like Calamity, which I think Calamity is fine because most people like Calamity like once they have so many resources that it's not too bad. But Calamity literally will be invincible for long enough. Like you stun him, parrying a laser, you hit him, he goes to the wall, and then he regains like a lot of that health, and it just prolongs the fight for longer, where the fight doesn't change at all. It's just like, yeah, you have to hit him more times. Because yeah, it's like he's literally invincible. There's nothing you can do when he's on the wall. You just have to wait for something you can parry. And then I guess like phase 2, you're guaranteed an attack that you can parry, but in like phase 1, there are attacks that Calamity can give you where you just can't do anything. But that is also one of the reasons that Master Mode, like, any percent used to be so cool to me. There was like, yeah, the Lionel kill, sure. That was neat. But back in the day, you would just grab the Royal Broadsword in Calamity's room and then just fight him. No, like, ski bounce, bullet time shenanigans for phase 2. You're actually just parrying every single attack. It just looked so cool.
Link. Link.
State of peace? You won't be for long. Yeah, somebody actually commented the other day on the, like, commentated Trial of the Sword run I did, saying it basically that Master Mode Trial of the Sword, or even just Trial of the Sword, is a pretty good, like, beginner category for people, in that you can just use your, like, okay, that is a bit of an issue. You can use your, like, casual file for the setup. And what is it? I don't know, it's like segmented. You could do like beginning trials, middle trials as a separate thing, and then final trials. The resets are quick. New route? I mean, this is the same route as I've been using for all of Master Mode, any percent. So for the last, like, week or... a week and a half, maybe? It is different from, like, normal any percent. But yeah, this is the Master Mode Switch 2 Edition route. I appreciate the good luck, Pluto. Oh, but yeah, okay. I was maybe this run I'll try it out. But I think that the Rivoli amiibo is pretty consistent at dropping arrows. I don't remember what the odds are though. There is also a chance you get bomb arrows from it. Oh wait, I should check. Maybe it wasn't the small hit I was looking for. Maybe it was in the actual drop table. There's bundles of arrows. Yeah, I'm just conditioned to look for arrows in like the small hit drop table. Cause yeah, my plan now I think is to scan an extra amiibo or two if I don't get enough bomb arrows. Because then you have normal arrows for Calamity, which I think that was 3 of those. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be grabbing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If I scan this is a Rivoli amiibo. Yeah, like there's 5 arrows, which I don't think those are guaranteed, but I want to say the drop table is pretty favorable for arrow drops, because like it is Rivoli. You know, he's supposed to. archer themed. Every time you pop in, I PB. A bit of pressure here. Now I got a PB. Okay, wait. Drop tables. Right here. So. Yeah. Basically, okay, is there, this one. Sure. Filter by name. Rivali amiibo. Right, remove that. Just Rivali amiibo. Arrows. Let's see. You have a 57% chance, I think, when you scan to get. Oh, I was supposed to swap arrows there. Yeah, you have a 57% chance when you scan an amiibo. Or like a Rivali amiibo, I think, to get arrows. Come on. Not the greatest of angles. But that still saves, like, dude, that was 11 seconds faster than, like, my gold, I think, on entry. So good. And that wasn't even good, right? That's just gonna be a... Wow. Hey, VB, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, new time save. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw anyone in the Discord. I actually saw a snake today on my walk. It was in the middle of the road, so we moved it to the side. Okay, that's a 9-second gold, so not that huge. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy emote. Angie, thank you for the raid. That was earlier. Yeah, that is very good. I feel like waiting is a good emote. One of the best. Ouch. And now it's a Miku sock puppet. Oh, what's the new time save? So if you can't see, wait, maybe I should just make this. Okay, what do you do? There is a pinned comment or a pinned message right now, but we'll just do this. Create. There's now a command ! time save that will also just give you the same link. But yeah, it's a new BTB to Cryo. It's been but yeah, MZ, how was the stream? I think I actually got a gift sub, shout out Somko, so I can use that emote. Where is it? There we go. Wouldn't it be quicker to just follow normal mode route? Type ! master mode. Also, you don't need to type the same thing twice within the span of like a few minutes. There we go. There's the explanation. Perfect. No, no. Just a little bit late. She made us pay to unlock that emote. Hey, it's a pretty good emote. Alright. That's too low, yeah. Dang. It is kind of crazy now. We're starting to get to the point where we got hard strats in here. Alright, there, that should work. There we are. I guess do it again. Yes. Pretend that was the correct info. Yes. Oh, that is too low of a shot, probably. Or is it? It is. Like, very clearly too low. Something's amiss. Hold up. Sub goal. I love how I type sub goal in the Nightbot like commands filter or search, and we have real sub goal, and sub goal real, all of which are great commands. Okay, let's see. What is it? Here, we'll just do that. There we go. It's updated. There, that should work. Okay. I think we're good. Oh wait, I was gonna look at this. Small hit, big hit, parasail. Okay, what's really interesting about the Rivali amiibo, I think, is that the small hit chance can give you hardy durians and bomb arrows. So technically, I have a... Oh, the bomb arrow chance, though, is pretty low, right? It's a 30% chance of... Well, let's see. You have 1 to 2... This is where, like, there's so many things. I'm not very good at stats and all that. What just happened?
Svegliati.
Dude, I reloaded my Twitch page? Why did it do that? Oh, this is gross. It just,
Quella
like,
è una tavoletta
killed my
scelta.
dashboard.
Ti
Everything
guiderà
is
a togliere il
now
risveglio dal tuo
maybe in the default configuration. Let's see. I don't want this. Can we somehow get rid of this? Edit layout. Collaboration, no. No, never have I wanted that. Not even once in my life have I wanted Twitch collaboration stuff. Dude, this is so weird. I wonder if I should get rid of the preview. Because I think I can just do that. I don't really use it for anything. Like, I minimize it anyway. So just making it, like, full screen chat would be the play. Well, full screen chat other than the, like, activity feed. Skip that. Okay, so...
Link, dirigiti al
Hold
luogo
on.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
What just happened? Why did Twitch do this to me? I had, like, a layout. And I've reloaded before. I've got a giant stream preview. And chat is in a different spot. It's like all the way to the right, covered by my mic. Hold on. Please. Did they trick me? They got me to reload because for some reason, sometimes when Dude, where am I? Is it that? Yeah, it is. Okay, I should have. Whatever. Sometimes my okay, stream preview, we don't need that. Quick actions, I don't think we need that. Right. Instead, we just have activity feed. Yeah. Chat, we will add here. And then make chat larger. There you go. Well, actually, quick actions I need. Where is it? Wait, what happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually making chat larger than before because yeah, I'm getting rid of the stream preview entirely. I don't really use it. Quick actions, I do need that, but I want it to be like small. No, that's a is no. Maybe it's mod actions that I actually want. Edit stream info. No, I don't want that. Mod action. No, that's not what I want. What was it before? I don't know what. I assumed it was quick actions, right? Oh, it was quick actions. Why wasn't this like this before? Dude, Twitch is literally trying to kill my speedrun. I don't do all my runs by watching the stream preview. That is correct. Dude, the snake was kind of cool. It was very small. There was that other snake I saw like a while ago. This was, you know, quite a few months ago. But that one was actually kind of large. Okay, we still continue these because currently they're new strats that I want to test out. Also, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna scan Rivali and see. I got some more arrows. See, I think scanning Rivali is super like the play if you don't get good bomb arrows. But I only have one Rivali. Oops. Okay, that was bad. I have 2-cycled the Lionel DNF. But it's hard. Your phone is saying Pacific Gopher Snake, which is what it said for the last one. You know, it is Pacific. It's up Diz for you. I don't know. This one was like a baby, I guess. Oh, rip. Okay, I think even if you have the bomb recharge, by the time you get there, it's still faster to do it this way. Oh wait, I need to save this, I think. Otherwise it's... How do I save the layout? Oh, there we are. There we go. Okay, I think now the layout should be better. And hopefully they don't make me do that again. Beef jerky. I never really had beef jerky. It was something that my dad would sometimes eat. But... yeah. Interesting. Wait a second. I just had a revelation. Also 128. That's still, yeah, saving a decent chunk of time. But yeah, the revelation is that I can re-equip. Okay, I've been doing extra menuing that I don't need to do. So I do the ragdoll, like the full ragdoll clear, right? At the start of bombs, so I can do the wind bomb. But then I re-equip the shield. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You need a shield equipped to do the BTB, so yeah, you need to re-equip that at some point. I was like, why didn't I think of this before? And it is in fact because it doesn't work. Huh? How is that plus 2.8 off of my... Oh, off of my gold, and I just golded. I was like, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Was that respawn mechanic? I think it's a failsafe. right? You're not supposed to get that far away from plateau, and so they put that in the game just in case somebody got... Oh, it's too late. Dang, I've been having a lot of trouble with this this BTB. A lot more than I would have expected. But yeah, it's like, in case the player somehow got stuck in some location really far away from the Great Plateau, having that void out put you in a central default location is good. Yeah, that's work. And you're not normally able to get that far out. So we wind bomb away from the Great Plateau. Yeah, that doesn't work. No. So we wind bomb away to reach the outer respawn trigger, because otherwise I don't get placed at the Shrine of Resurrection. So I'm trying to get to Cryo next, and so it's closer. If I go by way of void out, you get sent back to SOR and then do a BTB from the Boko camp above SOR. Right, if I just ran off and jumped off the side of the Great Plateau, it would respawn me back at bombs, which is not what I want. So like right here, for instance, if I do this, I hit a void out trigger that will put me back here. But normally, if I were to just jump off the edge of the plateau, it would... It would do this. And put me right here. So yeah, essentially they added in an extra, like, a second layer of void out that... Yeah, the reason I think it puts you in, you know, a default location as opposed to putting you back where you just were standing is because I think they were planning for a case where a player somehow manages to get themselves stuck, like, beyond the edge of the Great Plateau. Because if you were, like, in a location that's off of the Great Plateau, on solid ground, and then you void out and it sends you back to the location that you were last standing, then you could get stuck. I don't know if that's actually possible. It's not in Tears of the Kingdom, so they decide the player deserves it. Yeah, maybe. I'm also just guessing. So, you know, maybe that's not what they were doing. This is the any percent you want to see. What's my best run without messing up? It is a 25-28 from yesterday. can't remember your last, where you last were. I don't imagine that's a thing. Yeah, no, I just get a ping in the Breath of the Wild Discord, any percent channel from Huiwen at like, I want to say it was around 2 a.m. And then it's like 20-second time save. Holy. It is, in my opinion, not easy. I don't know if I'm missing something about the setup, but trying to get like the same launch angle every time and have it be like a low launch angle is hard. But it saves so much time that even if you get a launch that sends you like
Svegliati.
not directly to the shrine, you're still saving time. Assuming you don't have to run like a half marathon. I thought I got an 18 minutes. So
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the world record for, let's see, for any percent is a 22:57. That is Breath of the Wild any percent version 1.6. Like sub 20 is not possible at the moment. It's in fact not particularly close to being possible. ESCs are still viable. So this is the Nintendo Switch 2 edition speedrun. So ESCs are like the only option for clipping into shrines. So yeah, you'll see me ESC into every shrine during this run. This is also the master mode version. So the theory is that master mode any percent is actually faster than normal mode any percent for the Switch 2 edition specifically. But yeah, it'll look a little bit different from normal mode any percent if that's what you are expecting. I have seen ISU.
Link.
And it's
Link.
it's not as simple as if you get like 400 offsets. It's like, I think you get 400 offsets and then the stars align, literally. Unless there's been some development. It's one of those like extremely theoretical glitches. Yeah, there's so many goofy parts of it too, because it's like, it's not just that. I think there's also, you need the system clock to be like, what is it? The system clock needs to be at a date that's like many years after the last date that you can set the Switch's date to, right? They didn't allow you to set it past like 2050 something. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's not actually possible. Not yet. Oops. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Bit of a tease. Hey, thank you, Pizza Salad. Yeah, so you can use the Switch 1 cartridge to play the Switch 1 edition of Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. You're not going to be playing at 60 frames per second.
Ooh.
And all that. Right, it'll still be 30 FPS, but you can, you know, play Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 with your Switch 1 cartridge. Yeah, so you can still, like, clip. In fact, the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2 has faster load times than the Switch 1 has, while still being able to, like, flip through doors as easily as the Switch 1. So technically, yeah, the Switch 1 edition played on Switch 2 is the fastest way to run current patch right now. Yeah, you like don't have the niceties of the Switch 2 edition, but I mean you didn't pay for the Switch 2 edition, so it's like they give that for free. And then yeah, for speedrunning specifically, the Switch 1 edition is actually preferable in a lot of cases. I want this, that, and then we run over. Sure, whatever. Durability up, plus 20 bomb arrows, and then I need more attack of fish, I think. I have 2 parts. Yeah, we'll just grab that. And then I want to do this again, just because I'm curious. Dude, it feels like... I think it is a 50% chance that you get arrows. But... so far that's... it's only 3. I need a larger sample size. I might do that later. There we go. 401's actually quite good. Shiny Keldeo, yo. GG. Wait, which decks do you have to complete for that? Or like region? That's like from home, right? The Swish? Okay. No, I messed up. Okay. Not bad though. Yeah, 28. No. That is a bad angle. I don't want that. But it's like kind of close, right? I at least got the launch. Yeah, I was hoping the rebound would happen. Let's see. I don't like that guy. I'm not sure why, but some of the time that Boko, I guess it's probably based on, I haven't checked, but it's probably based on the other Boko grabbing the, like, the club, maybe? Because the reason they both... No, right? I have no idea why that happens. That's gonna work. I got something. Ah. Yeah, I mean, with streaming, it's like, just don't take it too seriously. That's not good enough. Like, it's no big deal. This is probably gonna work, but it's slow because it's a really high angle. Yeah, well, if I drop off in the right plot, the right spot. Jump over the Boko, yeah. That is what I'm doing. Like, why doesn't that work? I think we do have room to do that. I mean, you could probably kill the other guys with the crusher. But why doesn't that work? Am I, like, hitting his head? Or is there, like, a minimum distance you have to be before it gives you a launch? These are the questions that I was asking myself last night when I was trying this. And I have no idea. Because I feel like this BTB, while extremely fast, is so much less consistent than I want it to be. And it's like, I do think that it could be a case of, like, it's harder, but you can get this perfectly consistent. But man. It was not that easy. Like, even compared to when I was starting to try this out. Yeah, like, get out of here, man. Why are you still hanging around? Like, run back to the campfire. Have you lost a run to landing in that cold puddle? I mean, yeah. Not on this BTB, but on the other old BTB setup. There we go. Oh, technically, I would be able to continue a run like that. Or rather, I would be able to make it to the shrine from there. Because I can just run. But it would lose time. I don't know, it's a fun trick. And like with this practice, it is kind of, you never know what it's gonna look like, the BTB angle. There we go. Like, maybe it's perfect like this, or maybe it's completely different. 2 good ones in a row. If I get one more, then I think we'll just go for some like runs again. That is so dumb. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that, right? The Boko gets blocked from running back. Because we're relying, in this case, on being able to freeze that one Boko. No. Rebound. And then having the Boko not get pushed. Where the other setup, you would freeze 2 Bokos at the same time. And then the third Boko just wouldn't be, like, part of the equation. It's just chilling. Not good. Right here. Like, that's fine. So the switch one. Hold up, we have a command. Let's see, how accurate is this? The non-upgraded version seems to be faster. CFPS causes clips to be harder, and when bombs /BTB's launches to be slower. I mean, I guess it's pretty accurate still. Yeah, essentially the version 1.6 is the fastest way to run the game still with BLSS. But yeah, the Switch 2 edition is getting much closer, right? Because with this, I think I will be able to get like a 24. Which is pretty fast. With the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2, I was able to get a 23 though, so it's still like pretty far off, I think. Okay, if I get another good one, I'm just gonna go. It felt like I did so much practice yesterday. Like, that's not a good one though. That's like too far right. Okay. Yeah, I spent like multiple hours last night practicing this, and then I've now spent multiple hours. Well, actually, no, not multiple hours yet, but getting close to spending multiple hours today doing it. Is that? Okay, that should be a good lineup. Maybe I should be standing in a different spot though. Like if I stand farther right, then the Boko sees me and faces further left. So the idea is that if I do that, it'll point the Bokos back in the direction that I want to go, which is further left. So, something like this, and then we go. But this is still so far right. I'll take it though. Whatever. Yeah, the problem is right now, it feels like I would need a miracle to get like a 5-shot bow and then have all of these tricks like actually work first try. And I think for a sub 25, I kind of need that. Although, I think my castle time might be not too good on this run. So it's like if I get a good castle BTB, that could make up for a decent chunk.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
'd win $20, probably, yeah. I mean, I've gotten it twice in a run so far in a way that saves, not a ton of time, but not inconsiderable. It's like 10 seconds. Okay. See, a really big time save, not like run-wise, but just IRL, would be if I could figure out how to actually clip out of SOR consistently. Because right now, it's like, so many of the runs that I get are just resetting to this. Even though it's not like it's different, as far as I can tell. It's like the same thing.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let me see if I rewatch.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay. I want to rewatch like Huiwen's clip. Thank you, Ezzy. Yeah, not bad. Are you able to see pinned comments in chat? Because there is a pinned chat message that links to it. And if not, then type !point timesave for a video. Basically, it's a new Cryo BTB setup. That you can see in that video. Well, good luck to me, because it is hard. I'm not very good at it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Okay, that was a little unfortunate. It's the same Boko. You just don't have to wait as long. Okay, did I actually see what may have been different? Let's see. Oh, he kind of just lands on the good part of the Boko's back. Which maybe be the way he freezes the Boko. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe the way he freezes the Boko makes it so that the back is like easier to hit at a good spot, but I think you just have to get the bullet time timing pretty well. Hello, Noman. How you doing? Noman. I'm going for a 24. Just got back from the Demon Slayer movie. Oh. Was it as good as you were expecting?
Mm-hmm.
And did you cosplay like Sabo told you to?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. It just kept going. It's like a Infinity. No, was it Infinity Train or something? The previous movie. Oh, there have been so many. I don't know if it's actually that was like the first movie. And it may not have been called Infinity Train, but there was a train. Oh, dude. Definitely. There's definitely a picture in my head. You know, I support you, Noman. Whatever cosplay you want, it's a cosplay. I believe. Although I feel like you would get weird looks. Like, imagine trying to explain that to your parents. Okay, I actually need more. Not more of those fish. I need a Staminoka bass. See, what's silly is I actually got. Oh, okay, wait. Check this out. Rivali. Give me arrows. Thank you. Okay, Rivali is not guaranteed to give arrows, right? I feel like I remember something about on plateau. The drop table is different. But I don't think it's guaranteed. Oops. Yeah, I was looking at Savage's like drop table thing calculator, and it was saying you have like a 57% chance, I think, per scan to get the 5 arrows. Maybe you give this master mode thing a try since it's all the rage these days. Oh, yeah, honestly, master mode is pretty fun. Wait, is Skyward guaranteed? Because that is exactly what I want. Let's see, normal. It just gives you like 4 boxes. According to the drop table. Does it also have... Oh, you break the boxes? Okay. I wonder... Because there is the Crusher durability to keep in mind. So right now, I'm skipping the axe because I think there's enough durability on the Crusher to do that. Get up, please, Link. That's probably not gonna save time. No, it's still saved. That's still saved a lot of time. That's like 10 seconds. Gee, if that was like slightly higher, that would have been it. The 20-second time save, I think. Okay, wait. You break the boxes and they normally have rupees, but on plat they always give arrows. Okay. That is interesting. Because you probably do have enough durability to break those boxes. Oh, thank you, Aqua. Oh, that's a gold. Dude, honestly, with the old route, that's kind of a big brain play. That is a good backup. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little slow though. Okay, 54 is good enough. Do you think this route would be good for Switch 1 Edition 2? I don't know. I haven't thought about it enough. Like the Switch 1 Edition, you do get like better load times than playing on Switch 1, but it isn't as fast as Switch 2 Edition load times. So I don't know if that impacts like the void out and whether or not it's like as worth it. You would also have to find a different wind bomb, I think, for the final strat and getting to TOT. But it probably could work. I'm just not sure if it's like the most optimal thing to do. Your 8-year-old glasses broke? Dude, those glasses are like... I was gonna say older than some chatters. But hopefully not. Those glasses can go to school, yeah.
Ooh.
And get made fun of for being a nerd. It got delivered today despite being worked on? Do they work? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wait, why is this so much farther left than it was before? Not so cool. You know, I guess that's good. You didn't have to spend the whole movie propping your glasses up. That hit me. Just win one from the flying rock. Okay, so Aqua had mentioned this the other day. Let's see. That was so... I started to believe that that would actually somehow get me onto the roof. But yeah, I think the problem... Well... I'm pretty sure you can get this. Oh. You can probably get a wind bomb off of the boulder while you're standing on it, but it's like... Like if I... You'd have to then get a wind bomb that actually makes it to the Temple of Time without, like, killing you. But I do think it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna give up on it for now. I think technically it's possible. And that would be such a cool segment. Okay, this is too far left. I wonder if I'm aiming at the wrong spot then. Wait, that's not correct. I mean, like, the standing location, or, like, Link's standing location matters. Right, because if I'm standing here... No, it shouldn't matter that much. I don't think. But, like, I must be looking at the wrong thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's this. Does it matter which part of the boulder I shoot? I mean, I guess the angle that I'm facing, like slight changes in the angle I'm facing when I shoot it can, or end up mattering more because the distance I'm going is pretty far, so like slight variation will result in like a farther off spot, but okay, I mean that worked. That was perfect. Oh yeah, 123rd boulder. I bet you felt at home at the bouldering gym in Vegas. Resonated with you. Is that where the headache came from? That rocks. Care to elaborate on that one, MZ? What did you mean by that? I was just talking about Noman getting a migraine. And Noman was talking about being offended because his father is a boulder. Ah, rip. Well, at least the movie was still good. Good to enjoy it. That is so good. That wind bomb right there. Noman, this run has some sauce. I'll say it. But yeah, honestly, I think the way to run this category is for sure to set up a save, like a manual save in Sanctum with a 5-shot bow. That way you can just continue runs, and then if you don't get the 5-shot bow, you just reload and then act like it's a valid run. Because yeah, once you have to like reset for the Lionel a bunch, it's not as fun. Hold on, let's see. We'll just do this. If you type !timesave, then the bot will give you a link to an example of it. It's a new BTB to Cryo. Okay, I'll take a 49, honestly. A link, haha. You're on a roll, MZ. These are some jokes, for sure. I'm actually like so funny. Another one? Dang. Keep the jokes coming. Just kidding, of course. No, I'm not like actually toxic. Oh, I'm not supposed to pick that up. I need to like fight the urge. It's okay to be a little toxic as a treat.
Link,
If you think that being toxic is a
dirigiti al
treat,
luogo
is
segnato
that like
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like that's a bad sign that your character is worse, because that means you actually view toxicity as like a fun thing. To be fair though, it is. We all know it. That's just human nature. Okay. 325 still. Dude, this skipping the axe thing is a little bit awkward. Because I don't think I like using the scope. Just because it like obstructs your vision more than other things. So like technically it wouldn't change the timing at all of the shield jump for the ESC. But it's also, I don't know, it would probably throw me off. And so that's why I'm trying to use the bow aim, but then with the bow aim it's also a little bit awkward. And a lot of it is probably that I'm just used to using throw aim, but it should pay off in the end.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
such a great segment. Oops. 'Cause it's like, if you're watching this for the first time, like, what is he doing? I thought this was a speedrun. Why is he bringing a boulder across plateau and then pay off his feud? Okay, 5-shot bow. Is that... I think it's 20 bomb arrows. Because there's 10 here, 10 there, and then I want you. And now I need Yamanoka Bass and more cards. Actually, that's totally fine. Cool. No, I didn't want that, in fact. Well, I have it now, so whatever. No, I think the treasure chest, like, I think it can deal damage to the Lionel, but it doesn't deal nearly enough damage for it to actually work. Something like that. Because, yeah, people have tried it. Thank you, Track. I forgot to do the ragdoll clear here. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, 1009 I'll take it. Realistically, we want to be saving a bunch of time on Magnesis. Like 6 or 7 seconds. That way, if I get a slightly slow Lionel kill, it's totally fine. Alright, here it is. Time to fail this thing. Unless it's perfect. Okay. Well, not quite perfect landing, but... No. I'm a scrub. No, that's still enough for a gold, but I flubbed the clip. It's fine. We're still saving, I think, 13 or 14 seconds on this. So if I can then save the 10 seconds on stasis, we'll be like pretty far ahead. Oh, how could that happen? That was the right frame, I think. I don't know, I was probably too far left, maybe. I'm not really sure why that didn't work. I'd have to look back at it. Okay, weird ragdoll cancel. 20-second time save? Wowee. You know, that's what the title says. There's a 20-second time save. That was too late. That was too late. Why did I do that? I keep on doing that too. It's just like too late on the bullet time entry. Messing that up over and over. Kind of frustrating. Like I can hit the hard new trick and I can't hit this. All of a sudden. Because if you go too late, then you just don't hit the right part of the Boko. Well, you don't hit the Boko at all, I guess. Well, that's probably fine. 120. Yeah, that loses 20, 24 seconds or something. Whatever. It just goes to show this is not the run. Also, that's like barely faster. Well, that's not even faster than my best split time at Cryo. Which makes sense because like the first few splits are not that good. Okay. No, I've had I think 2 other golds. That was the first time I got the BTB angle to go like exactly where I wanted it to, but yeah, I didn't clutch the ESC. It was actually so close too. Like that should have been first try.
Ooh.
Cause yeah, I think I golded, or I've golded at this point by how much? Good. Right. Yeah, Zipsel. Thank you, Autumn. I wonder if there's a way. Because the problem here is that I could tell that was not going to work. But the timings on this wind bomb are like immediate everything, so you don't really have much wiggle room. What's that? Are you kidding? Such dog ass. I don't know why that didn't give me any height at all. No, it's okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to know when to unequip the bow. That one I just guessed, because I was so far behind that I would be fine with it not working. But you open the bow menu so many times on the wind bomb to castle. The bullet time bounce. So for bullet time bounces, as soon as you hit the Boko, any extra time you spend in bullet time will reduce the amount of speed that you have. So you need to exit bullet time as soon as possible so that you have the most speed out of the bounce. So right there, I'm buffering unequipping my bow so that essentially it's like frame 1. In fact, right there, it's technically I'm trying to unequip frame 0, like before I hit the Boko, so that I have even more speed. And it's super important for this BTB because on the Switch 2 edition, you can't maintain the momentum as well. So while you start with a bunch of speed, it decays before you make it all the way to castle. Which is why I also am like opening and closing the glider over and over. That's to like maintain my stamina. And I think it helps with maintaining speed, but yeah, basically that's like one of the biggest weaknesses of the Switch 2 edition, is that BTB specifically is much worse. Because yeah, on Switch 1, or like 30 FPS, you make it all the way to castle easily with that BTB setup, or with a BTB setup, not that one specifically. But yeah, because we're on Switch 2 edition, 60 FPS, you don't make it all the way. And so that loses, I honestly don't know how much that loses, but it's quite a lot. Because you have to do at least one wind bomb. It's probably like at least 2 wind bombs to get to castle from there. good evening, ineptitudeness. Yeah, this new BTB is actually,
Link. Link.
it's really cool, but it's also hard.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. I feel like you can't tell the difference. Are you sure? Are you looking at like a side to side? Side by side, I guess. I feel like once you go from like watching one to watching the other, it's pretty noticeable. A frame of reference. Yeah, I've gotten completely used to the animations. But, you know, I've been running Switch 2 edition for like, what, probably like 3 weeks by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That is, jarring.
Mm-hmm.
What if you played all shrines? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? That was not your finest. Okay. In terms of suggestions. It's okay, we all miss. Every so often. No one wants to do it. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna do some more all shrines, but when I do, I don't know if it's gonna be 1.8. I feel like it would be 1.8 if 1.8 is faster, but I don't think it would be. many extra BTBs do you have to do? Monka. No, that was. Oh snap! It was a 5-shot. Attack of Crusher. Holy moly! Oh, wow. The game is like, yeah, you clutched up. You deserve it. Okay, now I stay on Okabas. Thank you. And then Rivali, give me arrows. No, thank you, Rivali. That was not arrows. What? Did I just miss? There's no way I just missed that. Okay. I guess I could scan for arrows. I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm not going to. Because I have an attack up crusher, so I just use that probably. Should be fine. No, I'm doing Toon Link. From Wind Waker. Yeah, like Toon Link can drop 5. Or bundles of 5. I think it's basically just Mifa that you have to worry about in terms of, well, so Mifa can be optimal for like marathon runs because you can't get the arrow drop, but in any other context for like doing runs, then you'd prefer to have arrow drops instead of the hardy fish. Even though like they both will give you hardy fish sometimes, there's a chance that the hardy fish is instead a bundle of arrows, which is easier to like avoid picking up. Or less costly, I guess. Alright, here we go. Gonna go. I don't think that was gonna work. Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. We're still saving time. Okay, the attack up crusher is good because that means I I can use the attack up pressure in Calamity. Or I could use it in Blights. I think it's better to use it in Calamity though. Yeah. Yo, it's a Mr. Korak. Dude, I got a ping at like 2 a.m. from Huiwen, and it's like new 20-second time save. He cracked the case. I was thinking like there's gotta be some way of doing Cryo BTB without needing to wait as long. And he figured it out. Because this is like, it makes a lot of sense. Nice, 55 still. He also worked out, not gamer wind bomb, but a way to save some time in bombs with a normal wind bomb. Where you use a bomb arrow on the rocks instead of throwing a bomb at it. So you don't have to wait for the bomb recharge timer, and you just shoot it directly. That one's a much smaller time save. It's probably like 2 seconds. But still nice. Also, Frozen had suggested that we would skip the axe and just use the crusher for this next stasis launch. Because there is enough durability to make that work. All right, let's see. If I clutch up on this segment, then that would be good.
Ooh.
All right. We did.
Hmm.
1605. Oh my goodness. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna get a 15 plat. I'm a little too scared on that to actually go for the unequip early. I might be dead. I actually might be dead. Asshole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the delay actually cooked me. Because I jumped off in an attempt to, like, dodge it, right? But I think because of the delay, it actually still tracked onto me. I don't know, maybe I also just got hit. Either way, like, not getting enough height there is so frustrating because it happened last run as well. And that should just not be an issue. I'm just making this mistake where I think I'm not. Why does that keep happening? Whatever, I mean, it's a good sign that I'm getting these runs. Like, that is just not enough height. It's not what I normally get. You need to get to the top of the... Like, I don't think you can make it to the balcony from, like, down below. So you need to make it to at least up here. I think if you're down here... I mean, I could double check. Let's see. This might make it. I mean, you could do a different wind bomb from down there. I mean, that's slower though, right? I think. Also, you'd have to find a spot to actually do it from without getting targeted by guardians. Because you can do, like... You can do this, but then you have to glide pretty slowly. So it is faster to land up top. And I don't know why I'm not getting height. Okay, that is not the launch I've been getting all, like, this last week. Ah, dude. It was too good to be true. Maybe I needed to delay. This is not good. I mean, like, where are you gonna land, Noman? Maybe a running circle first from below, but, like, ultimately that would be a backup strat, right? It's faster to... Like, that is close. I mean, I could just land there. But if I'm, like, here, I do one of these. Hold up, that works. Dude, 60 FPS wind bombs are stupid. Because that right there, okay, it's like, it gives you good height. So yeah, I could probably land down here. I think the problem is that, nice, you get targeted by this guy. So you do want to land up top. Yeah, like this was a wind bomb, like a wind bomb chain that I was perfectly consistent with before, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm failing it now. I should look back at my PB and see if there's some difference that I can see. Oh, it's dumb. Oh, actually, my PB gets like a weirdly low launch. Oh, is it optimal to like... Maybe it's optimal to do that, right? You midair. It's assuming you get the height. Oh, wait, I wanted to check. Yeah, so my castle is like 10 seconds off my gold. Walking doesn't work. You'd have to like do that as a running wind bomb, but it's also kind of awkward because you might just climb the wall to the right. He is, yeah. He's both really good at it and really bad at it at the same time. All right. Let's see. Okay, well, I am landing high enough now. One more important wind bomb to hit. It's really just that first wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Frozen? Because, like, if I don't get enough height there, like, the rest of them, I think, are fine. I wouldn't have messed up any of the others with this one. Even that's a little bit low. Like, that one works. I'm not supposed to have to use. Oops, whatever. I'm not supposed to have to, like, climb up. But I don't really know how to do the wind bomb. I think we're probably fine. I think that was on pace, though. Considering everything, like, that was attack up, rusher. The only problem was the 10 bomb arrows. But I don't know, I think it would have worked. It would have been fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Dude. That's muscle memory. I actually have started skipping the axe, but I was not paying attention.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, thank you, Katu. That was a frame early. Okay, so if I like do this, do that. Yeah, so I don't think I can see the frame. Okay, no, I'll just do that. Yeah, that'll do. My issue with using scope aim is that it makes it harder to see the screen. But right there, it's easier, I think, to press B to cancel out of scope than it is to press B to cancel out of bow aim. Some of best, probably. I think easily another 10 seconds.
Svegliati.
But ambitiously, like, you could probably get a 23 summa best.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Because, yeah, there's a couple of time saves that I have not gotten in my summa best. Like, yeah, I think the BTB to Cryo, if I get like a perfect segment, I can save another at least 6 or 7 seconds, maybe more. That one I'm not 100% sure of. And then there's like, I haven't golded bombs, or no, I haven't golded mag despite skipping the axe for all of today. Where I should be golding that by probably like 3 seconds. And then I think bombs is also a segment where I should be able to gold because I'm using the bomb arrow strat inside of the shrine. Obviously, most of that split is just killing the Lionel and getting good RNG on amiibos, so it's like, it'd be difficult to actually get a gold. But then there's also like Castle. I think my gold is decent, but not perfect. But yeah, I think what I said was correct. That like easily 10 seconds. But could definitely be more than that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. There we go, 318. Have a night, VV. Yeah, as it became a loom. Thank you for the good luck. OMG, why would she do that? It's like she has no respect for, like, future you. Or, I guess, present you. But to her, it's
future you. There we go. Yeah, so I'm supposed to gold that by a little bit because I skipped the axe. And then I believe that when I pick up the crusher, I don't actually like lose, or I think my gold for bombs is probably still accurate because it's the same number of text boxes that you get.
Mhm.
It's not that it's extra snipery, it's more like if you get hit, you die. It just deals way more damage. So it's like a lot safer to just kill it. And it doesn't lose that much time. You get up to here. Okay, that's fine. This will be practice. I don't think there's a way for me to pick that up. I would have had to smack it. Put that. Dang, I just got the small hit. So that had a chance to be bomb arrows. Those durians. That's not the right frame, I was just... What? That didn't work? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. My ESC consistency right now is weird. 'Cause I'm like missing the ESCs that I have been hitting for like the last week. And it's not like I'm not going on the right frame, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting the right frame and then just not clipping. So, I don't know, maybe I need to take more time on those setups. But yeah, that was a good BTB. If I didn't mess up the wind bomb earlier, then that would have been a gold for sure. Well, actually,
Svegliati.
maybe not, because I messed up the ESC as well.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Druid. Hey, what's up, Huiwen? Castle Wood Bomb? Oh, snap.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Am I running the right way? Ruin bomb. You land earlier. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Is that the same speed as the other wind bomb chain? Oh, thank you, Zist. 40 hours already? Let's see, how long has it been out? Is it like a week? You're just like, you're a working individual, you know? A 40-hour work week. But you're playing Silk Song. I mean, you could argue it's a job, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking, Huiwen, because, like, I usually don't mess up that wind bomb. So, unless it's, like, faster. Well, if it's not slower, then I could... Maybe I'll switch to it. But... I don't think that the current strat is necessarily that much of an issue. Okay, if there was ever a time where they would actually like chase me all the way, it would be right now. But I'm pretty sure you're actually chilling. So like, I was doing throw sprinting before. And the throw sprinting was unnecessary. Want that. I usually want to pick that up in a different slot. It's fine. Oh, there were technically arrows on that drop. They've been good to go for. Ooh, 357 is good. That was solid. Well, regular any percent, like, you would use a different route entirely. Because regular any percent, you don't have to worry about killing the Lionel. So I don't think you would do the same routing. Yo, thank you, Toby. No rebound. Yeah, what's up, Frillo? Not a bad second try on that. Yeah, the cutscene is still there. If you go too far left, you trigger it. A red Boko would die. True, yeah, you couldn't actually do the same BTB on normal mode. So like even if you wanted to do the same route, it wouldn't work. Well, okay, you could do the same route, or it wouldn't be the same route. You would want to do presumably bombs first instead of mag. And then after mag, you would win bomb to void out. But yeah, you'd have to use a different BTB to get to Cryo from there. Okay, with a reload, I mean, only losing 11. The strat is just really fast, so if you get it. Pretty reasonably, then even with a reload, you're not losing too much time. Is that a new Cryo Wind Bomb? So that's a 60 FPS Cryo Wind Bomb. What are the emblems for? So every time you complete a shrine, you get a spirit orb, is what it's called in English. And so the tutorial section, basically the spirit orbs are like a currency that you can exchange for hearts and stamina. So you're incentivized to do more shrines to like power link up. And in this case, we need to do shrines because the game doesn't let you progress past the tutorial if you haven't completed the 4 shrines on Plateau. But yeah, in-game, it's supposed to be a way to level Link up. Yeah, it is a switch to specific, because like you can do that wind bomb on 30 FPS, right? It's kind of like the wind bomb up the cliff that we do. Oh no, I skipped early, really? Whatever. I don't think this is a real run. I didn't get the right bow. But yeah, you can do that same wind bomb. The problem is it doesn't work with a quick fix. I don't think. Or it's like unreliable when you do a quick fix. So you would have to fully clear ragdoll for it. And so that would make it not worth it. That's fine. Alright, so I'm actually gonna lose some time here because I skipped earlier. Yeah, 7 seconds is about right. That makes sense. Not in an actual run, but in practice I have. that should be good. Oh, there's this clip, Druid. I don't know if anyone has it. Yeah, that was a really, really good BTB. It's like just the right angle. Okay, Link. Please actually cook the thing. There we go. Okay, 138. That's a little unfortunate. Because this is the kind of run where I could have golded, potentially. I mean, it could still happen. I think my gold... Link, Link. I don't know about this. Alright, still a gold. But nothing much. Yeah, 0.3. So in master mode, you need a 5-shot Lionel bow for the boss fights at the end, but getting a 5-shot modifier is RNG. So I did not get a 5-shot bow on that run, but I want to continue it for practice. So I reload a save that has a 5-shot bow. This is not very good. Oh, interesting. I can use a normal arrow there. I wonder if that's more reliable. Probably not, right? Because the bomb arrows deal a lot of damage. That was kind of slow. I also kind of let him into the wall. Still save time though, because I got instant laser.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile
So
a
that's called
qualsiasi
a
attacco.
skew bounce.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto!
I think so.
Ganon,
Because I've been getting really consistent 227s. Right, like my PB has a 227.85, my gold's a 0.48, and most of the time it feels like I get some sort of 227. So it does seem more consistent.
Raggiungi la luce! Funziona, in difficoltà!
I don't think he can. Like, I don't think the final hit, like all of these require a specific kind of hit. So like a blade beam or go blade arrow. Versus Fury.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Oh, hopefully that answers that question.
Link!
How long have I been speedrunning for? So this is the first game I ever speedran. I've only ever done Breath of the Wild 2.
Forza, Link!
But I have been speedrunning for like 5 years. All right. So this is a run where I lost, I think, like 35 seconds. It was like 34 or 35 seconds to reloading. So if I had the right bow and a good number of bomb arrows, this would have been very close to a BB. Still not quite enough, I don't think. But obviously, not everything went well on Plateau, so it's not a bad finished run. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Appreciate the GGs, of course. Would be a neat flex. I remember Lim made a video at some point. What was it? I think it was like, can you beat Breath of the Wild with only the Master Sword or something like that? And I remember the
Tutto questo
final
tempo.
problem being
Il tuo destino, la tua
hitting the
sofferenza,
final eyeball.
le tue battaglie.
Because you have to hit it,
Per questo
but like
ho sempre saputo
you need to also be in bullet time.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità
I don't
Gamma.
remember how he did it.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule.
Because yeah, the eyeball immediately
Ti
shuts
ricordi?
if you're
Ti
not in bullet
ricordi di me?
time. I feel like the reason I remember that video is because of the thumbnail. I think he had like edited it so that Link was like holding the Master Sword up for like a blade beam or similar, but he was using the shot of Dark Beast where like Link is, I don't know, I guess standing looking at Dark Beast. And the way he had edited the arm up, it just looked incorrect. And so it stuck in my brain. It's like that arm is weird. Hey, what's up, Moist? How is the birthday going? I hope it's a happy one. All right, I think we say GG go next. There's cake. What kind? Dang, what if I celebrated your birthday since we're twins? I should eat cake today.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
So it's like the the fruitcake
Quella è una tavoletta
from
sceicca.
Breath of the Wild.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yes, Wei Wen. But I don't see it being that much better. If you're talking about the wind bump that you posted in Discord. so you can skip that. Yeah, I guess it's that you can wind bomb directly from there to the balcony. Okay, I mean, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, if you mess up the first one, then you can still make it. Yeah, I do think that, like,
Link,
I don't know, the first one, I almost never mess up.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Also, I wonder if that wind bomb spot is just better instead of, like, climbing up, I guess. That little bit of height could matter. You said fruitcake before, but it's apparently not fruitcake. It's got fruit on it, and it's a cake. I gotta see the pictures. This sounds a little bit like fruitcake. Ow. Oh my goodness. This guy had a feast.
Svegliati.
Let's see, a fruitcake would have fruit in the cake,
Svegliati.
not on it. It would probably have both, I guess. But, let me look. Artisan cake.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I am seeing some cakes. Some of them have fruit, but it's a wide variety. Hey, that's a good cake. I actually did have cake somewhat recently. It was my brother's birthday, so we had a lemon buttercream cake. It was pretty good. Holy mochi donuts as well. Oh, that was what I forgot to check. I went shopping for groceries.
Link,
Uh,
Link,
the other day,
dirigiti al luogo
and
segnato
I
sulla
forgot to
mappa
check
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
that we have all the ingredients required for brownies. Because I don't know, I might actually just make some brownies. It seemed like an intriguing idea. Yeah, I think there's a few places nearby that do like mochi waffles, I think. See, like, that's not the right frame. But I feel like I have a hard time identifying the right frame when I'm using Scopam. Alright, see ya, Jesse. I forgot that Burge Day is an emote that we have. Oh, thank you for the bits, Theo. Bit of a birthday present. I know Moist would want me to have the bits. Moist. Wait, Moist, where did you get this emote? This like animation
Sveglia.
of your name? Yeah, true. It would be weird if I wasn't also celebrating.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You owe him 30 American cents? Well, actually, Moist should feel lucky that I didn't charge interest. Because, you know, I loaned him... I forget how much. It was probably... like 15 bucks, maybe. When we ate and shared some beef noodle soup. And he paid it back. I mean, honestly, it may have been also including interest. Who knows? Yo, I just got a blue chef hat Pikmin that came back from a 9-day adventure. And guess what? I just got a red chef hat Pikmin. They came back from Vegas. Old viewer found you had on Etsy. Ah,
Svegliati.
it's it is you. Nothing
Svegliati.
says moist goulash like moist.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
They did walk all the way to Vegas and
Ti
back.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I want to speedrun the other 3D Zelda games, Rosa. I'm gonna start that in January. 120 days? Dang. That is quite the adventure. I wonder how many like screenshots they're gonna have. Whatever they're called. Cause like Pikmin that go on long adventures get like snapshots, I think is what they call it in game. "99% ocean," you know, that's fair. The max is 4, okay. So not a ton. See, what you gotta do is when they're about to return, then you take another trip. And see how long this expedition can really last. I mean, technically it's forever, but...
Link. Link.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Dirigiti
the
al luogo
bow aim, I think.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I'm done with the scope aim. I think Ace is less interesting, for sure. But yeah, the 3D Zelda challenge, I'm thinking I'll just learn no Ace for like all of the categories, or for all of the games. As well as Ace, probably. I didn't just do both. But yeah, the fact that now, what is it, 3 of the games are Ace is kind of crazy. They're all faster than Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I wonder if the 3D Zelda board would like consider adding a no Ace category. Now that like so many of the games have it. Calling the speedrun police. Who are you gonna call? Who counts? Who has the authority?
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
There's probably like a Ghostbusters game, right?
Ah.
Sometimes like you go and you look for random games on SRC and you find some hidden gems. There's a... I think it's an Xbox game. There might be other platforms as well. But I think it's the Godfather as a video game. And people have done speedruns. I imagine those video games are not very good. That's fine. I actually don't need 40 bomb arrows. In fact, 40 bomb arrows doesn't help at all. Okay, there we go. As far as I can tell. 3D Zelda Relay. Wait, is that the multiplayer one? One with like teams? Shooting the Guardian prevents a cutscene from happening. Let's see. Are you looking at the right leaderboard? It should be speedrun.com/3dzelda. Because I think it just says like the rules default to whatever rules are on the actual leaderboards for the game. Because yeah, I think ace is allowed. All the games allow ace, but the relay doesn't. That makes sense. And I imagine ace in Wind Waker is so new that that's why it's not there. Yeah. Okay, good second attempt. I wonder when the next relay is going to be. I mean, I don't remember when the last one was. It was like over a year ago for sure. Welcome in, Dezo. Absolute craziness. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild speedrun. Have you considered changing your name to Tim, short for bullet time balance? I have not considered that. Because actually, my name is already Tim. Just kidding. It could be. Almost exactly a year ago. Oh, wow. Okay, so it hasn't been that long. Interesting. Also, yeah, Dizo, this is it's a speedrun. So I'm trying to beat the game as fast as possible. The game is in French because it's faster in French. Found a snake on the sidewalk today. It was in the middle of the road. Well, it was like right out of my driveway. There was a snake. And kind of a cute little fella. Very small. Oh no. That's fine. I think that's still faster, right? Because 120.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is still faster than not doing the wind bomb. But I do take a lot of damage. There was a like different snake that I saw at some point. This is a long while ago. And that one was like a real snake. Ow. Yeah. What kind of snake? I don't know. I'm not an expert, but it was large. I think it was probably not a dangerous snake. Mace's phone, I think, said some like Pacific gopher snake. I would say could be true. Larger snakes are generally the safest. Interesting. I'm wondering if you can use the Shadow of Link as the visual cue for when to unequip the bow. They're more likely to be venomous. The larger are more likely to just strangle their prey. See, the thing is, yeah, you live in Australia, where everything's trying to kill you. I don't think I would have that kind of worry, probably. In a nutshell, what has the Switch 2 upgrade done? It has not really done anything other than giving us a separate category to run. You can see the details right there in that command. that, I think I need to be like here. Cool, that was really bad. That's where the command comes into play. You can read the switch to response from Nightbot. No, it is not faster. But that is how the Switch 2 has impacted Breath of the Wild speedrunning in a nutshell. I would guess here, because that's when the Crusher is about to hit. Yes. Huge. I think this actually works. You can see the ice particles. Oh, yeah, I guess that would also help. But that I think it's probably fine to also just look at the shadow. Because I don't think you're always going to be able to see ice particles. Like that. So like right here maybe is when I would unequip. Would you rather encounter a big scary snake or a big scary spider? These are the tough questions in life. I think I would rather just not encounter either. I'll pass. That one I don't think it actually would have worked. Because I feel like I dislike spiders more. But also, I don't know, snake seems scary. Dude, look at this BTB. Look at it. I made it all the way to the gate. Insane. Okay, no, I think we're probably fine. Has it been decided that 1.0 to 1.7 is the main cat? It's the default when you go to speedrun.com. I think the main category... I remember this being a thing for Tears of the Kingdom mostly, where it's like the main category was determined by whatever I think has the most runs. Maybe. Like the one that's default when you visit the page, but I don't know if that's a thing for Breath of the Wild. I mean, it wasn't really a problem until now. And I don't imagine Switch 2... Well, Switch 2 Edition is definitely not going to be the default, because, like, nobody runs it. But... 1.8, or, like, current patch, I also don't think enough people are going to run it to have it be the default, so... What's my record? So for this category specifically, which is the Switch 2 edition, I have a 25-28. But These are my PBs for other things. Spiders can be cute. I think I disagree. I don't think I've ever seen a spider that, like... There's some spiders where I see them and I'm like, okay, I can see why other people would say it's cute. For me, no. Definitely not. Have I not done Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? I have not. Jumping spiders? I don't know. I got a lot of legs and creepy eyeballs. I think. I mean, the jumping ones are like really small, right? Yeah, I don't really like the big eyes, but...
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Or like, I don't know, snakes? Snakes are scary in concept, I think. Or rather, it's not the appearance to me that is scary. It's the actual, like, yeah, this thing, if it's, you know, the wrong type of snake, could actually kill me. Or I feel like spiders, I just don't like how they look. They are creepy. Yeah, right? Like, I see a snake and I'm like, oh snap, it's a snake. But if anything, they kind of look cool. Oh, really? That wasn't the right frame? But that was not the right frame either. I'm throwing. Oh, that was not the right one. Yeah, seems like a pretty common sentiment then. Because, yeah, spiders are just, like, freaky, right? You look at them and it's like, ugh. Yeah, too many legs. Not good. Oh, I see it, MZ. Indeed. May Nintendo make the right decision. There's gonna... Okay, what if they dropped Animal Crossing, the new 3D Mario game? I don't know. What else would they... What other, like, big announcements? Well, Metroid Prime 4 release date.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I would say, like, a new Zelda game, but I don't really
Ti
know
guiderà
how...
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, that is just so far-fetched, right? Because Echoes of Wisdom came out very recently. For, like, a 2D Zelda, and a 3D Zelda is definitely not gonna happen. Oh, people have been talking about Smash. Age of Imprisonment, I feel like that doesn't really count. That's a, like, Warriors game. Yeah, that, like, a new Smash game could come out, or get announced, I guess, pretty soon. Thought the last one was the ultimate one. No, I think... I get it. But, I think Sakurai has said something about there being another... Or there's probably going to be another Smash. And that's, like, one of their biggest titles. There's going to be another one. But, man, can you imagine... Yeah, he was. So I would say it's not super likely, but
Svegliati.
hey, what's the point of a direct if you can't dream?
Svegliati.
Wonder just came out. Okay, 3D Mario.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, like, technically the last new 3D Mario game was Bowser's Fury, but that was like half a game attached to a 3D world getting re-released again. Which I didn't actually... end up playing Bowser's Fury. SSB Switch 2 edition. Yeah, they just add more DLC. That would not be good. Because currently Smash Ultimate is struggling. Like, the competitive scene is, people are not happy. And when I say people, I mean, I think the Japanese players are totally fine with Steve and the state of the meta, but a lot of other people are not. Would be a different team. Yeah, but it's like DK Bonanza is just not the same. I've been playing it, it's not the same. They're announcing Silk Song. No way. Come on. Be real. Could be Splatoon news. Could be, yeah. Splatoon's one where I never really, like...
Link.
I didn't play Splatoon.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But it's become, like, one of the big titles, I guess. That's the same team as Animal Crossing. Wait, is it? That'd be quite the crossover. Dude, they should add... I don't know, have some sort of crossover. Add Isabel and Villager to Splatoon. That way they can shoot each other with paint. Yo, Raggets, thank you for the 7-month resub. Hornet in in Ultimate Switch 2 Edition. Dude, honestly, that would be kind of cool to have like a Hollow Knight representative. I feel like the game is big enough, but also I think the character I'm now hoping is gonna be a part of Smash is the Tarnished. That would be good. Oh yeah. If they release and I think this is likely, right? They haven't released TP on the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online. The virtual console, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smash 64 Remake. That's a crazy gamble. Mario Maker 3 would be insane. That's one I forgot about. That would be very exciting. I didn't even really like play a lot of Mario Maker. I played some. I think it was like Mario Maker 1. I played a little bit. Mario Maker 2. Is that the one where I started making like music levels and autoplay levels? But yeah, in terms of like watching content, I feel like Mario Maker is an infinite machine. I mean, it's like people literally make new levels all the time, so yeah, there's a bunch of cool creators who make Mario Maker content. That'd be exciting. Okay, this is actually totally chill. How did I get that? Okay, not a 5-shot though. be fun to look at situations like that where I very consistently get the same frame over and over, but I can't get the right frame. And then I try to delay it and I get the frame after. So it's like, consistency is only good if it's, you know, consistently good. What else do they have to add in Mario Maker 3? I think it'd be really cool if they did like a 3D. I don't know if it would be good, but it feels like they could make a 3D. Level design. And then you just start making 3D levels, which could be very cursed. And it would make sense, right? It's Mario Maker 3D. All right, here we go. How did that not work? That's rough. Yo, Glubbers. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I don't like that, Boko. Let's see. Had a rough run, but clutched a PB thanks to post skip. Yo, GG. I mean, hey, if the comparison is pretty rough, that's nicer for next time. How hard is post skip? Jump over him. This BTB is cursed. Let's see, not that bad. The RNG sucks though, and it finishes with a frame perfect input. Ah, that does sound a little rough. And of course, it's not that bad, just super RNG, and ends with a frame perfect. No way. Yeah, what's up, Cass? That's what TP's all about, though, right? Those fun frame perfect inputs. I feel like I've heard a lot about the, what, any percent? Is it Gorge Void? Yeah, that one was a perfect BTB. Oh, dude, this BTB is so weird. It's like hard to get consistent. Need to make him discover you earlier. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time because like. Okay. Like, I don't know, what's your consistency with this, Huiwen? Because I have been very, very inconsistent with it. Yeah, this is the new time save. Surprised you could tell. Oh, Brungo, thank you for the raid as well. Also, like, this guy, I don't know why this happens, but sometimes he's, like, in the air. Like, I froze the Boko, but he's standing, like, midair. That's not gonna work. Freeze it initially? I feel like I've tried that, and it didn't seem to work. That's what I've been trying, Bloom, right? Like, I want to freeze it later, but I guess it's not... Like, that's why I'm waiting. So that, you know, it lands on the ground. But I don't know. I feel like it's... Like, it's still in the air, but... This angle looks rough to get for the BTB. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just feel like this is inherently more variable. Unless there's, like, super solid cues that I'm missing. It does start turning if I delay it a little bit more for the freeze. So I'm like trying to... No, that's not gonna work. This guy is like, this is too early. Well, it did work, kind of. What is making me fly like that? So this is a bullet time bounce. Basically, I am shield surfing onto the bokoblin, and then the bokoblin gets hit by my shield surf. It breaks the ice, which causes the enemy to like ragdoll, and so the enemy ragdolling and touching Link is what causes it to like fling me at, I think it's like 20x speed. Because like normally you do the slowdown for bullet time and it slows everything down, but I think when you have certain interactions happen, it ends up miscalculating what your speed is supposed to be when you exit bullet time. Well, it's not when you exit bullet time. I guess it's just in bullet time. It ends up giving you the extra speed because of the slowdown. Not like applying properly. Are you able to waste one of your arrows? Yeah. That one was good. But yeah, like this BTB... It does feel like I'm missing something. Because I think it's hard, and I feel like in my head it makes sense why it would be difficult, but also, I don't know, if Waylon has... keys that work better than what I've been trying. Seems like a good way to travel. Yeah, I think if you're just starting out your playthrough, then invest early. Do some bullet time bounces. Sometimes you have to jump to the left. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's a pot lid right there. It's a nice little shield. Yeah, the Lionel Crusher. I was going to try and shield jump onto the guy, but there was interference. Uh, Jolt just started their playthrough. I believe. Ah, I see. You have another account. I see. Okay. Wait for the Boko. Right. Okay. So this is something that I was thinking about. It was like semi-random. Well, typically they're like super consistent. You just have to get the right setup. Okay, so this is. I think it's stand right here. Is it here? Oh, there they go. I think that's the right spot. Right here. And then you stand. I feel like. Is it here? Yeah, so the old setup, you would have to distract the Bokos and then wait for them to like slowly walk to the right spot. Where this one, it's you're just running up and then you do this and then he's mess with me. Is it here? No, it's a little bit back. according to my bow pulling habits. Well, I don't have like a. I think that's the problem. Is that I don't know. It's really hard to. Unless the Boko position and Link's position are exactly the same, it's like, and also when you shield jump, it's like hard to line up the. Yeah, it's hard to line everything up. But... Is whenever when I like enter bullet type is different every time. But it does make sense. Like this is something I thought about before I was trying it, where you stand in a certain spot waiting for the Boko to like notice you. Like standing here and then you wait. Because that will it makes sense to me that that makes. Is this even the right spot? I think it's slightly left. Yeah, I would take that. That would be decent. But yeah, this makes sense to me. Thank you, Hui Wen. Yeah, I do think this is like a weird BTB to get used to compared to. But this is working better. Yeah, it's just like so different compared to other BTBs. I wonder how much time this loses to a low angle. Probably like 5 seconds. High speed is difficult. Okay. No. Is there a way to avoid that? Yeah, I think the low angle wouldn't be necessary. Like, just that alone is probably already saving me 20 seconds. If I could get that first try. With like a good clip. Because I was never good at the other setup anyway. So. Nice. was just rushing because of the Boko right there. That's too far away. I think I would still save time. Right here. A different fall distance. Wait. Okay, let me double check. Yes, that's right. Okay, that is correct. How do different fall distances change the margin of error? Hmm. I feel like it depends on what part of the Boko or what part of the enemy that you're trying to hit. I feel like that's a bigger factor. Because, like, with these BTBs off the bokoblins, they can be fairly precise. It also depends on, like, how much distance you need. So, like, the reason the BTB to castle is so precise is because you can get a bunch of different angles that make it to castle. Well, I guess not all of them make it to castle, but essentially the very lowest angle is the one that gives you the most speed. So you need to land on, like, the very edge of his back. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if the fall distance necessarily makes a huge, or it's like not just the fall distance. I don't know. There's like there's a lot of things. I wonder if that one I should be able a time sooner. But why is that not giving me a BTP? I wonder if I should. Thank you, Fishman. What is it? let me double check my first standing position. Okay, maybe like up here. And then right here. That's super right. But yeah, it's like for instance, I guess if you take like a Moblin BTB, like there's the one in all dungeons. But like Moblins have a large back, right? And hitting most parts of the like their shoulders will send you in the correct direction. And so you're falling, you know, a decent distance, but I think you have, you know, 2 or 3 frames at least to get the right launch angle. But you could have, I don't know, something like this, where I'm basically not falling at all, and I still, it's like pretty precise to get the right launch. But this one's weird because like there's a lot of other factors as well. Like this is definitely an interesting setup. Yeah, I feel like that is paused in the right way. It is right here. I feel like I was having a little bit better success rate with this. Let's see. What if I stand a little bit closer? Because I want to say the shield surf itself is something I'm messing up. That I want to be more consistent with it. Oh no. Not straight into the lake. Why doesn't that work? Hello, Sam. Okay, I think this Boko is probably a little bit farther. What is it? I can't tell. But I think it is a little bit farther, so you'd want to like potentially adjust based on that. Yeah, like this one, he's right next to the patch on the left. Do one of those. The other one, he was like a little bit farther away. Oh, thank you, Liam. Yeah, like this one, you can see he's not standing right next to. There's like the light patch of stone on the left. Last time he was slightly closer, like his foot was at the edge of it. For this one, it's like a little bit farther. I would imagine if I notice something like that, then I'd want to like stand a little bit closer, like maybe here. And hopefully not get that. Okay, stand here. You do that. And then he's standing, he's like not quite as close, but he's pretty close. There we go. So I would say this is probably like I wonder if, because Bloom was mentioning, you know, you could potentially shoot the Boko. I wonder if that is necessary in some cases, or at least, or maybe like helpful. Okay, so this one I would say here. Probably here. I would say here is probably good. But it feels like shooting the Boko would be tough. I don't know. And sometimes you're gonna get the launch anyway. I guess it would be like, yeah, whatever. That one's super left. Oh, well, this is passable. No, not quite. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to actually prevent that on this setup, because you have to shoot one Boko. It feels like the way the other two Bokos react feels kind of random. I'm gonna go here. Go that way. Oh, thank you, Chicken Duty. That was in fact not the correct direction. There we go. Yeah, this plot route is turning out to be pretty tough. Go here. That was good. Gotta go here. No fall damage. This would be like maybe here. Yeah, I would say like the BTB routes are a lot more intimidating, for sure. On the Switch 2, it's actually kind of interesting in that, like before, oh no. What is this? Look here. That works. That makes it. It's a little far left though. Yeah, it's way far left. Yeah, it used to be like you reload and then that loses you 20 seconds at least if you fail a BTB, with some of them being like 25 seconds. Depends on how long the setup is. With the Switch 2 edition, it's not necessarily that much, because the loads are faster. When you have to reload, it's quicker. Yeah, we're gonna go here. That'd be pretty good. Assuming I don't die in the water. I mean, it's the same, let's see. Well, yeah, I guess. I think it would be harder. That, like, BTBs are harder with more frames in that, yeah, there are certain setups where, like, you would hit the Boko at, like, the same time. I don't know. It's, like... I feel like the BTB, like, difficulty... is mostly about the same. Oops. Are wind bombs unaffected in 1.8-2? Yes. Unless you're playing on the Switch 2 edition. If you're playing on the Switch 2 edition, then they're different. But, like, they still work. Here. It kind of feels like I'm getting the launch more. And also in the right angle more, but it's still hard. Is it 2 frames? I don't know. I feel like with Castle BTB, it didn't feel harder. I don't think when I was doing it before. But also, yeah, there probably is still only 1 frame that you would like. There might be 2 frames that you can enter bullet time and hit the Boko at the right spot. But we do a different setup now for Castle BTB. I mean, it could be that, like, actually hitting the right spot on the Boko is still frame perfect, and that's why, like, you don't get as much speed. But it's like you look like you get enough speed. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. Because I'm doing master mode and all of the BTB setups are completely different. Because yeah, I feel like it should probably be... Is that why I would fail it? I remember when I ran normal mode, I would do Castle BTB, there would be a bullet time entry timing where I would think like this should work. I hit the Boko and it doesn't work. So that could be the extra frame. Where like there's now a frame after, like a frame late, where it looks like it should work and then it doesn't. Like, the upgrade to 60 FPS would not make it easier, but it might make it...
Svegliati.
Yeah, it might make it harder. I would say it probably would make it harder to do BTBs, because now there's like more spots where you could hit the Boko at.
Quella è una tavoletta
And
scelta.
maybe one of them is more optimal than the other.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, thank you, Hidi. Alright. Let's see. I want to actually get to that part in a run now. But I feel like if only the... Or if it was only visual, then wouldn't that mean, like, nothing would change? In terms of gameplay. Like, it would just look better, but function exactly the same. But because things are actually changing about the way certain interactions happen, it feels like it's gotta be, yeah, everything's bumped up to 60.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
That would
segnato
actually
sulla
be really
mappa della
fun.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
If it was only a visual change, because then you would have like the same wind bombs, the same BTBs, etc. Also having it look nice. Oh. Thank you, Hoen. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it would be weird. The thing is, I'm thinking about it like a speedrunner, right? So it's like, I want all the glitches to work the same way they would. That I'm like used to. I think like, don't certain like TP emulators nowadays have the game actually running at 20 FPS? But visually, it's higher. So like, all of the tricks still work, but you can play the game at 60 FPS. Because I think that's what... Who was it? It was, there was somebody at Heroes of Time.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Dam?
Ooh. Ah.
Extend the duration of active rotating shield. Wait, what do you mean by rotating shield? Succeeded many times in a row. Let's go. I guess I'll try it out later, or after this run. This run will,
hopefully I hit whatever setup I have right now. Unfortunate. I shot too high on that. Let's see. There. Okay, stand at the edge there. You're like standing at the top. You shoot him. Okay.
Svegliati.
That does look pretty good. You'll stay on the Boko for a long time.
Quella è
Okay,
una
okay.
tavoletta
That
scena.
makes sense.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So then you have more time to do the spin, to press Y. Okay. See, I wonder if I can do this using the other save file. I think time of day is active here. So hopefully that doesn't change much. It is 8:20, like AM, I think, so that should be fine. Yeah, hold on. Let me just double check. That looks good. And then... Okay, wait. This is actually interesting. I don't have time of day. But I think it's
still visible, the shadow. It's just not as pronounced. So I think it'd be like stand here. Wait, is it? Or is it stand farther back? It might be farther back. Hold on. That worked. Yeah, the time of day is not helping with the practice, but I don't think it, or I think you can still see the same like keys. Right here, because it would be like stand right here, but it might be like, I don't know if it's like further right or further left. I don't think it matters all that much. I'd say like here. There we go. There's my autosave. Okay, I just didn't enter bullet time. Yeah, this is the autosave I've come to know and love. Yeah, I think it's like here. Yeah, I'm not getting the ZR press. Where is it? It'd be like right here. There we are, that is correct. That is the setup. A little bit early. Yeah, I was gonna double check that second jump. Okay. There it is. Okay. Makes sense. That's the Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is it you are trying to intentionally not break the ice until Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually so cool. That's such a good Wow. Yeah. This is some crazy magic, Quoen. But thank you. Here, and then... Ouch. But yeah, that makes sense. And now I know what I'm looking for. If you delay the shield spin, even more, do you get like a lower angle? Right here, and then that is too easy. Oh man. Yeah, because you can just let Link ride along the Boko's back for a bit. Yeah, here. I am. I was okay. I spent like collectively yesterday and today probably like 5 hours doing this BTB. And there are moments, or there were moments where it was like, okay, I see it. I see the vision. I'm getting this. And then it just stops working. Or this one, I feel like I now understand how Oh, that was too early of a shield jump. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense as to how every part of it is consistent. Because yeah, it's like you're intentionally trying to land like on the Boko's back in a way that doesn't break the ice. That way you have more control of like when or like what part of the back you actually are bouncing off of. That's crazy. Because yeah, like last night I think I spent I think it was like 3 hours. Because Huiwen had sent the setup or like the BTB at I think 2 a.m. my time. And I spent the next like 3 hours practicing it. You know, all while watching YouTube videos and stuff. But so that's oh no, that was not quite correct. I was trying to like piece different bits of it together. But yeah, this is good. Like look at that. Oh man. Alright, there. Can you bounce right into the shrine? I think with this one, well, I haven't tried. Maybe if you like wait a little bit longer to hit Y, then you get a lower launch. I should try that right now. What is this? Play now, Genshin Impact. No. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Oh, yeah, okay. You can get an even lower launch. And, like, the really nice part here is that you control when you hit Y, and you have so much time. You're like... You're kind of waiting. Okay, so go here. Okay, that's too long. Bounce and then clip in one go. So technically, there is... BTBs can clip you through walls, right? They move fast enough that with some of the other setups, people would run into, like, bouncing off the Boko too late or too, like, low, and then you get, like, an insanely horizontal launch straight into a wall, and then it actually clips Link through. And so, if you did that next to, like, a shrine door, does that work? Can you clip through? I would imagine you could, but also shrine doors are like notoriously like you have to ESC through a shrine door because it's a thicker wall. So I don't know if you could BTB clip into it. Also, I think by that point in the BTB, you would have lost like too much speed to actually clip. Wow, this is so good. Okay. Yeah, I think we send it then. Yeah, it's all coming together. I don't know if there, let's see, are there any other parts of the run that could be improved by a lot? What's this new shield spin tech? It's crazy. Piston. What you do is you intentionally shield surf onto the Boko, like low enough that you don't break the ice. That way,
Svegliati.
you like you're on top of the Boko sliding down its back. And then when you shield spin, it breaks the ice,
Quella è una
ragdolling the
tavoletta
Boko
scelta.
and then launching you. It's like
Ti guiderà
genius,
dopo il
but
risveglio
also
dal tuo
such a weird, like, this is a very unique BTV. But like it works. This setup is magic, is what I would say. Apply that to all BTVs. If you can, that would be cool. I wonder how applicable it could be. But also, other BTBs, like, you know, it needs to be a low enough jump onto the enemy. Yeah, Link needs to be like super low compared to the enemy, or rather like super close to the ground. So I feel like it's not super applicable, but if you could find a way for it to work, that would be is. But yeah, we do the shield spin. Like you press Y for the attack to force the BTB
Link,
to happen.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm gonna get there and then just fail it anyway. But that's part of part of the process. Okay, 323. Well, I think rotating shield is probably... That's probably the spin attack. It's just that this specific, like, angle that you shield surf onto the Boko and being, like, low enough to the ground, where, yeah, I guess it's low enough to the ground, that, like, you don't have enough force to instantly break the ice. So that makes it so that you slide along the Boko's back. You just happen to be sliding down the back in a way that, like, whenever you do the shield spin, it will give you the right launch angle. I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried like a ZR tap. Maybe Link him, or Link like rotating in the air. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But yeah, in this case, you have a lot of time. Like at any point while you're in direct contact with the Boko's back, you can hit Y and it'll cause the bounce. Okay, that's actually quite good. Well, thanks. Oh, 5-shot! Hold up. What? This is the real test. Also, I don't think I have enough fish. I have the right fish, but I think I need more. Okay, that's probably enough. Nice. 401 is quite solid. Because I think that's roughly the same as my PB. I may be losing like 2 seconds. Which I will potentially save here. Because of the other strat Huan recommended of blowing up the rocks with a bomb barrel. A bomb arrow, not barrel. Nice. Yeah, so like I only lost 0.2 seconds there. But I think the entry time was about 2 seconds slower than what I had in my PB. Alright, so yeah, this is the test. On a run where it actually matters. Can I hit the trick? It's like right here. Yes! Let's go, dude. Oh, that's too far. Okay. 123. So that's not quite as good as I could get, but that is very, very solid. Because I think that might be a gold. But yeah, landing behind the shrine. I need to get a better sense of like where I should be dismounting the shield. Also, I think if I delay the Y press, then I get a lower launch angle than that. But just hitting it at all is kind of good. Yo, what's up, Fern? Wait, that was not a gold. Okay, only 1.4 off. 1222. Holy moly. I've been messing that up a lot. So it's nice to actually get it. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. This next wind bomb is terrifying. This is the run where I thread the needle for sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Right there. No way. All right.
Mm-hmm.
1549. Oh man. Well, that's not great. Oh, that's interesting. We might be fine. Oh, that's a little bit spooky. That is very spooky because I think I don't have enough parts. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that I have enough attack of divert. Let's see right there. No, not like that. 238. This is really bad. Like, this is the worst castle I've done in a long time. Already losing time. Ah, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, so note to self: you can't lose. What is that? 25 seconds in castle, and still get sub 25. What is this crusher? I didn't actually check. New world record, hopefully. Who knows? Okay, by this point, should be fine. Like, I should be good. But I've had some tragic deaths, for sure. This is pretty bad. Okay, it's not attack up. So it's probably long throw. Long throw would be most common. Alright, that's fine. At 30. I don't know how I was getting like 27s on phase 1. Now I can't break 30. That would have been tragic. I almost just failed to unequip my shield. Alright, here's the test. Is it long throw?
Corpo di gambe è
Yeah,
pervaso
it's
da
long throw.
branconi maligni. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Okay, I will say, I thought that BTB Castle was gonna be pretty good.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Like, I did the unequip, and I was like, I'm unequipping before hitting the Boko,
Difficoltà.
so it's probably gonna be fine. And then I didn't go nearly far enough. Like, I had to do 2 in one. So I don't think I hit low enough on the Boko's back. Because it feels like with the Switch 2 edition, you really want to get those low angles. Like a high angle just doesn't have enough sauce to speed.
Adesso, Link. Ancora.
So that's where most of it came from.
Lo abbiamo quasi
The rest of
sconfitto.
Castle was fine.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Yeah, no, 1549 is really, really good.
Link, dai.
There we go. All right. Thank you for the GGs. Dude, shoutouts to Huiwen, of course, cooking up. Such a good setup. Such a good setup that I was able to hit it, like, in the first run that I attempted it. Normally, you practice something a lot, and then you try it in a run for the first time, and then it just fails. But here we are, 2511. That is by far the best plateau I've done so far. Like, it was a solid Lionel kill, all things considered. You know, Cryo, I think Cryo can be a little bit faster, probably like 4 or 5 seconds, because I had to run from the back of the shrine. Stasis was really good. Glider was perfect. It's really just Castle. Everything else is fine. I think Blades, I guess, wasn't perfect, but like, that's only like 2 seconds off gold. Oh man. And yeah, I think like Calamity is another spot where I can improve. Because I wasn't hitting headshots for a lot of that. With 30 bomb arrows and a 5-shot bow, I think that should be considerably faster. For like 3 seconds.
Ti ho osservato.
My master mode GP is 1522 with BLSS.
Il tuo destino,
I wonder if
la tua sofferenza,
I could beat
le tue
that.
battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo
I mean, right now, my sum of best
che un giorno saresti
is,
riuscito a sconfiggere
24-18.
la calamità Ganon.
And I think my PB
Grazie,
on the BLSS route was a 24-15.
eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Which, obviously, neither run, well, yeah, I guess my sum of best is also not optimized perfectly, but the run I got on Switch 1.6 with BLSS could be improved by quite a bit. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy that like I'm actually gonna get a sub 25 on the Switch 2 edition of all things. I would have figured it'd be impossible without some like crazy new tech, but it's just like good routing, good RNG, solid gameplay, and we'll get it. Okay, I do think that Dark Beast is a lot more consistent because I've been hitting 227s on like every single finished run. If I don't mess up Dark Beast, it's like always the same time, which was not the case on Switch 1 at all. It like vary by multiple seconds. Dang. Dude, this run is basically just... It's gonna come down to, can I get a good castle? Everything else is fine. So yeah, I'll have to practice castle BTB more. It is kind of unfortunate that like I got like the worst BTB I've gotten in recent memory. On the run where everything else is like perfect. Honestly, I could see tomorrow being the day. Could be it. I just need to get the 5-shot bow, clean up a couple of things. I think today I didn't get that many. At the same time, I think it's probably more because I didn't do that many runs. A lot of the time today was spent like practicing the BTB to cryo. But yeah, now it's got a solid setup. So I don't think I'll need nearly as much practice. That was exciting. I was actually quite nervous for the BTB to cryo. I mean, honestly, like most of it. But once I got the 5-shot bow, it was a real run. also kind of interested in seeing like, yeah, what is the downtime on this speedrun? Because it's getting faster, but overall it's like slower than Switch 1, but with faster load times, so there is less downtime overall. See how it compares to Switch 1 1.6. I don't know, maybe I'll look at it later. Once I get the sub 25, then we've got a good comparison. Alright, I think that will be enough for me today. So, thank you all for watching. Appreciate all the GGs. Give some good luck to Slippery Nip. Okay, we gotta get that out of there. That copyright claims my video or whatever. All right, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we get the sub 25, perhaps. The raid message will be good luck raid. Raid being an emote in his channel that I cannot see, but I know it's there, so we'll use it. It's a bunch of cats. But yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow. I'll catch you then. Bye.